Greetings, mortals, and welcome back to the Wonderful Warlocks.
We're not going to be doing Wanderlust yet. Wanderlust implies a degree of mobility that we're maybe not going to have. I should try to do something with the word boomer. Or just old. Something that implies the elderly. I feel like maybe we aren't going to be able to split our attention this week because finding the combination... It's not every day that I play a game where I can do a damage over time build and build like the entire party around like status effects and shenanigans in the way that I've been able to do with this. Like, this has locked me in real hard as a result of that. we're going to struggle to get away, but eventually we're going to be getting into other things. But it's going to be longer than I intended. Legitimately, I was just tired at first, but now it's more like, oh no, now I'm locked in. I could do something I'm familiar with, or I could continue to do all sorts of shenanigans involving... Wait a second. This is outside the gate that I wasn't allowed to come outside, right? This is outside the west gate of the city. Okay, I think we might have done a skip. That might be a strong word to describe it, but yeah, I've been enjoying it, and other people seem to be enjoying it too. So I'm happy to do it. But I do when I say I want to do some, multiple things, I do at some point want to be the kind of person who can do more than one game at a time. But, maybe I'm just not that kind of person quite yet. Maybe we're not quite there yet. Let's go in this cave. Okay. How red are the salmon going to be? Interesting. So, you can start dropping down. Wait, am I supposed to be coming up this way instead of down this way? We might actually be going... we might be in the other side. No, this place... Can I jump across it? Ooh, okay, well, we just got ourselves trapped back over here. Huh. I wonder what this is. We're not going into that. Let's see. Is this the gate? Nope. Maybe? Oh, Jesus, that looks very red. Oh, that is pretty fucking red. Woo! It's fine. I feel like that's a darker red than we've seen in the past, right? I don't think we've seen that color before. What is this? Acquired silver ore. What the fuck is silver ore? A bumpy lump of silver. Okay. What if there's a crafting system? There's got to be a crafting system, right? The king will demand a crafting system. Oh, jeez. Oh, fuck. Oh, no! Oh! We might be in some trouble here. Hey. Which one? I already did poison. This is a bit of a concern, but it's probably fine. Okay, it's low on HP. Okay, oh my god, that was 513 damage. Oh, shit. There were 2 people that were dead, not one. Okay, we'll pick you up. Oh, you have a monster skill. You have Regenerate. Interesting. So they have Regenerate. We know that we don't need to get that off of Granny. We dropped some money. Right, I do need to be concerned about that. But I'm not going to worry about it too much. We're going to just jump down here again. And there's a chest right there. I think I'm just going to jump and snipe some chests. That's a looter's ring, which I think we already have one of, so we can probably... Yeah, we already have one of those. Let's get the second one up. Let's go. Just stack the loot things. And... any other chests I can see? There's a chest right there. Let's fucking go. Yeah, we're definitely coming at this from the opposite direction. So ambush knife has 115 damage on it. And you get ambush on the start of a fight. Okay. Interesting. 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 So we're just going to keep jumping down here. And tracking a bunch of shiny loot wherever it may be. It is interesting that we had that salmon run that gets us up here. Is there any reason to get up here, though? Like, if we started from down there, what would be the point in coming up here? Right? Because we've got this. But I don't know what the point is. All right, we're going to drop down here. Because we are substantially above everything else. That's the southern exit. Is there going to be a chest around here? Nope. Oh, fuck! They're fine. They're fine. Ooh. How do we get over there? But yeah, I think that we probably could have survived the fight against those cultists. We just needed to throw out more revives. Oh, but wait, they do have the regenerator thing. Does that healing throw off? No, not really, because it means that they're consuming a turn to do that. And I think I was out damaging the healing with just the dots. So it would take more time to burn through the HP, but... Okay, do we need to get over there? I like the music. Okay, I don't think I can do that. So how do we get up there? Let's jump over here. Oh, was there an AoE? I didn't notice the AoE. I don't remember. I don't remember shit. Oh! Okay. We're gonna go home. Coward me? No. Okay. So, is this just... Yeah, this is just outside this gate that we weren't allowed... Ooh! We gotta talk to you. Okay, let's get to the wall, and then we can just jump from the wall. We were supposed to be exploring the castle town more, I think, right? We still haven't found the last penguin. Wait! Well, that's unfortunate for me. Ooh, can I get in there? I don't know if this is gonna work, friends. We got it! We fucking got it! Okay. I am so good at Vigima games. This is a little concerning. Acquired iron armor, which we can equip. 90 defense. Let's go. Oh, right. We also had the thing that we could talk to those people about. Interesting. I'm going to wait for this thing to pass, and then I'm going to just... Okay, there's a boss in here. Do we want to dive a boss? Why is there a boss? Quintar Nest. Interesting. Okay, we're going to stay in the spooky area. Can I get across the other way? I can't get back that way. So we're going to actually have to redo the jump there, which is fine. We don't lose anything if we miss the jump, so it's not a big deal. We're going to go down into the hole, because I'm curious. It would be nice if... I'd like to fall down in a timely manner, you know? Oh, you know what? I should probably just jump. That's probably the way to do it. Then I can have the momentum going the correct direction. Look, don't worry about it. It's fine. Okay, we're gonna go in here. This was just an item. Then we go over here, and this leads to me falling down to a pit. South Wing Key. We've made it into a jail? So this is the West Wing Key, so presumably You know, I was joking about us doing a sequence break before, but we are actually almost certainly in a place that we're not supposed to be right now. There's some ore here. I'm not going to bother with that right now. Okay. The closed doors will allow us to sell key. Okay. Okay, we go in from the back side there. We go in from the right. West wing key. Oh, jeez! We're in trouble here. Luckily, we can make the ghosts bleed. What does ambush do? I'm gonna find out. Did 160 damage there, not too bad. Well, I don't know if it's too bad or not, actually. That did 469 damage, which was nothing. We're going to need to reblaze you, so I'll blaze you with okay, Dows comes out. That's the wrong. It's not Dows. It's the opposite of Dows. Okay, look, It's the thing you do to a. The thing that you do that to. Okay, so we will blaze you. Ooh, it's immune to blaze. Not just the damage, it's also immune to the status effect that's associated with it, so that's fine. We can heal on our next turn if we want, which we probably should. Do we work? We need to get the poison off, so let's do that. We can't poison with key lime anymore, so I'm gonna go ahead and heal Apple, because Apple is much more likely to actually survive a hit. I'm gonna tag this one because it's not enough to have made a difference. Whoa! Okay, so that one is dead already. We don't need to reactivate the thing until later, so we're fine here. Seer comes out, that is lethal. Spitfire comes out. What happened to your debuffs? Did your debuffs get cleaned? Did I not reapply debuffs that needed to be reapplied? Concerning. Okay, that one's dead. And we now have 2 people alive. So we can poison you. We can't poison you. Ooh. Each attack that it does is going to be lethal. Do I... No. We're going to try to do poison again. Okay, we landed that. I guess I probably should have done the double heal instead. But that's okay. We can do the double revive here. It won't die this turn. It'll die next turn, so we can get the revive off again. And then we can't blaze it, so mistakes were made. Who else gets to go now? Ooh! I didn't even think of stealing from them. Got it. So not a crazy amount of experience. Got the East Wing key. So maybe we get this thing from the other place. I don't think there's a lot of reason to spend my SP on healing right now. Because I can't survive anything anyway, right? So, okay, I accidentally hit the... Okay. There's an enemy in there. Alright, there's silver ingots in there that I should probably get, right? Okay. Oh shit. Okay, well we're in actually good shape here. So you have 2,000 max HP. Blaze won't do anything. So we'll go ahead and do a shadow cut. And we need to get off poison and bleed. And then we can just spam revive. And as long as we don't have to be doing it for too long, we should be able to get this done, and nobody will even be dead at the end of the fight because it's going to be dying on its turn. I should probably be... Whoa, we actually survived the hit! It makes more sense to keep ourselves alive, I think, so let's throw out this heal. It's more mana efficient than taking the death. Okay, we've reapplied that. And it's important to reapply these early if possible. Beat down? How are we feeling? We're feeling like dead. Let's go. I think we're gonna go grab the silver over here too. I'm not gonna manage to... Oh, shit! Hello! I should have stolen, but that's fine. It is poisoned. Did I not change my equipment? Are you permanently poisoned? Wait. And I can blaze you. So it took 582 damage, and it's already almost dead. Doesn't have anything, so get the backstab. Just toss out a couple of heals, I guess. Get the beat down. We're gonna miss, but it doesn't matter. Okay. I think that once we... This is... I'm excited to be digging into this prison. This is fun. Like... We're definitely not supposed to be here. I'm curious... Like, clearly the thing outside is meant to act as like an indicator for like where you're supposed to go, right? So that I think that this is like part of like the main plot, or at least some like side quest or something like that. So I'm really excited to be digging into this dungeon early and seeing what's in here. It's gonna be really funny if there's a crystal in here. This is a consumable. Interesting. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck. Three of them I can't keep up with the damage from. Because I can only do one revive. That's concerning. Why can't I target the other one? Okay, I can't use that on them. Can I cast regen? Did the regen help or hurt? I think the regen might have hurt. Shit. Well, shit. Wait, why did only one person die? Yes, okay, so the regen is counterproductive. The reason that only one person died is because the seer doesn't kill us in one hit. Unfortunately, I probably would have been fine for this battle before I decided to... I just did poison again. Nope, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We have to get... That's unfortunate. We are almost certainly dead now. I don't think we have an avenue toward victory now because of the fact that I cast that regen spell. Yep, that's GG. If I hadn't cast the regen, we might have been able to burst down the first one. But we fucked up. Well, okay, no, we didn't. I'm sorry, we did not fuck up. We just was it worth testing? I had assumed that I was going to die guaranteed, so one could argue that I had fucked up because I made that assumption. But given the expectations that I had going into the fight, I actually don't know that I would necessarily say that I fucked up. Because it was worth testing. I don't even know if I could have survived that. If I had done it perfectly. I'm not positive that I could have. But we'll see. At any rate, the goal right now is to explore other sections. Is this? No, this is just perfect. We'll come back to that room, I think, because I don't really know. Let's see. I actually don't know how to get out of here. So I'm definitely not setting that as a warp point, because I don't know how to get out of here. I think there's a chest over here. A battle helm. Let's go. I don't know if that'll actually be an improvement for anybody. It will be, because that actually gives really good resistance. It also gives attack power. So we're going to give this, because of the attack power bonus, to you. So this is the character that actually needs to be worrying about that. Let's see here. Defense, resistance. You give it a huge resist boost from that, but I don't know which. Okay, we need a cell key for that. I will. Was it east that we got? Yes, okay. So this requires a cell key. Another locked door. Interesting. How do I get in here? Oh, jeez. Oh, where? What did I hit? Oh, God. Okay, we found some sting jellies. This is fine. They do have a monster ability that we can learn. We're not going to learn it right now. Okay, that's 200 damage. That's not that bad. And that did infusion, which healed both of them for 185. Okay. Okay, we are golden. So the first one will die. The other one won't. But maybe it will now. There we go. Whew. Okay, we got some tinctures. Okay, so we can go through here. Oh. Rude? Extremely rude. Okay. I wasn't paying enough attention. Okay. So, we actually need to get a bit further. Okay, I can go through here, yeah. Is this 2 cell keys? Okay, that's 2 cell keys. I'm assuming that the cells are going to fairly consistently have cell keys in them. I think I can go through this whole thing. Oh, okay, we're fine. That was more dangerous than it needed to be. So let's grab this. Because I think this is a cell key. Yes. And that also lets us get to here. And there's no enemies in here. So, no problem. I also want to check something. Did I did give you an ambush knife. Okay. There's another thing in here. There's a cell key and an ingot. Do I want to do this? Yeah, because we can see that there's a cell key in there. So we want to open all these doors. Shit. Okay, this is, I think, fairly simple. It's just a matter of tagging all of these. And then I can actually cast Protect on Keyline, because Keyline is currently being targeted. Oh my god, Keyline survived? That is madness. I didn't think for a second that Keyline was going to survive all 3 attacks. Wild. Oh, why am I using Poison Tip? I don't need to use Poison Tip at all. Shit, it's already poisoned. They're still all attacking Keyline. So, unfortunately, we are going to go down here, probably. Unless one misses. It didn't miss. But it does mean that we just cast Life. We just need to get a bleed off on you. Then we can get on... Okay, Pumpkin's getting targeted by all three. We're going to cast Protect on Pumpkin. I should have cast Blaze on one of them, maybe, but... Whoa! Never mind. Wait, why are they getting 2 turns each? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Yeah, if I'd used Blaze there, we would have actually taken less damage overall. Because it would have... I should just take a read. It would have meant that they would have died at the start of their second turn. Okay, so we've hit level 20. And we got a Cell Key. Got some Silver Dust, which is not Silver Ingot. So there's multiple types of silver that I can get from in here. We do need the Darkwing Key? Okay. We'll unlock this. There's an enemy there. Presumably, we're going through this way. Got another Cell Key. Okay, so that has paid for itself now. Let's go ahead and throw some heals out. Alright. Let's not unlock this yet. In case I can save the resources. It's not looking super likely. Rough. Okay, so we have okay, these two are going to get Barb on the zombie because this is probably not the optimal. I should probably be trying to get the bigger one dotted up rather than get the weaker ones dotted up, but they'll die real fast if they're fully dotted. So I think that it makes the most sense to do that. Okay, we now cast Life, but with who? Not with you. We're gonna get Poison and Barb. The 2 zombies are dead. They just don't realize it yet. They're still gonna get more attacks off, but they will die to their dots. They have lethal damage inflicted, and the same is not true for the Floating Soul. So we're gonna go ahead and pick you up, and then we are going to Swallowtail. No, we will rebarb the Floating Soul. And we will beat down okay, Spitfire does an arbitrarily large amount of damage. And we can we can't reapply the Blaze. We didn't have a Blaze applied in the first place. And there was a very strong reason for that. Oh, it didn't even do lethal. Okay, so we can just attack and attack. And that's dead. Okay, so we got another bajillion EXP from that. We got the Darkwing Key. Love that. Have we opened all of the cells? We may have opened all the cells already. Okay, we need to heal up. I probably shouldn't have used that much on you. Alright. Nailed it. Okay, so... can we beat the trio of these things? I'm not sure if I can or not. Don't see an enemy in this room. Capital Jail map. Okay. Let's go. Got the silver dust. It is also funny that you get a map of an area and then the map, but then you can't actually use the map. It fills out as you explore. Woven hood. Let's go. Okay. That is a lot of defense and resist. We will give this to you. And I think actually what I'm going to do... I already did. Okay, we have made you lean into that whole thing. Okay, there's lava over here. It's not exactly the dark wing, it's more like the very bright wing. Rude. I'm hitting the roof. Am I just fucking up the jump? Am I supposed to... how am I supposed to get in there? Because this is the kind of jump that I feel like I should be able to do. I think we're going to explore a bit first. Jump any higher than that. Okay. Rude. The roof is very low here, so the jumps are fairly tight. Okay. To lure this thing into charging. You know, I wanted to just lure you into charging, but I didn't want you to... I hope you don't have an AoE, because if you have an AoE, I am completely boned. I wonder what that ability is. The time thing on you. Think you heal? No, you're just strong, that's it. Steal chance 100%! Yoink! We got some milk! Okay. Look at... oh, is that regen? Okay, well... luckily... oh, and you do have a monster skill. Let's go. I'm just gonna toss out a heal. Why? Why am I doing that? I should be trying to get it. Using barrier. We already... barrier is a skill that we already learned, I think, so we don't need to worry about that. Steal chance 100% still. Wait, how much milk can I steal? Can you steal multiple items from a single target? Oh shit, I just realized that my debuffs wore off. That wasn't quite lethal! Yeah, that was my bad. I deserved that. I deserved that. I wasn't paying enough attention because the boss got... the enemy got 2 attacks off at once. Ooh. There's a fucking crystal here. Are you stationary? Because if you're stationary, I might be able to jump through past you. Actually, if you're not stationary, I might also be able to jump past you. Y'all saw what I saw? We might be able to dunk it in the pit. Stolen ether, that's boring. Okay, well we're not going to be able to beat this. There is another item. Phoenix juice. Okay, we got that. Poison off. Okay, so unfortunately we are going to die here because there's no way that we can keep up with the damage. However, we might be able to do it with Scholar. Probably not. But if we could, if we could get, instead of martial arts, if you had this, then I wonder if that would allow me to get the job done. We are going to deal with the other room first. This is the wrong one. Because that's the thing we can do. It does look like this is just going to entail getting another crystal, which is interesting. So let's get the door open down here. And we're just going to go into that room, which also has an item in it. Did I see? Is there something more interesting to do down here? Suspicious. Okay, so... Shit. Yeah, this is the trio. We have full resources at the start. We need to get all of the effects out. And can we get this off? Wait, are you using a physical attack? What's that? Is that your big nuke? Is that what's happening? I could do this, with the hope being that somebody survives. Oh, I don't need to blaze. So, since I don't need to blaze, we can... I think I am gonna try this. No, let's just try to get... Oh, can I get barrier off immediately? Yes. I'm gonna cast barrier on you. And... you have something, the other two don't. It's just a potion. So we got the barrier off. They do have a physical attack. Huh. That's unexpected. Okay, so... there's not really a lot of reason to bother with that. Let's go ahead and heal. They're all going to be using a spell now. So depending on which spell they use, we'll either be fine or we won't be fine. And barrier is already up on you. Let's cast a barrier on yourself. Seer comes out, we survive that. Seer comes out again, we still survive that. We get another barrier up, Spitfire comes out. We don't survive it, but all three attacks we're targeting the same character, and we survived almost the entire thing. So, that's excellent. These two are going to start up an attack of some sort. We need to reapply this at some point, so we're going to reapply it now. We're going to struggle to reapply. So 2 of them are going to get their spell off first. Do I cast a heal on you? Yeah, I'm going to cast a heal on you. Because we don't know where the last attack is necessarily going to go. Does come there. Right, we should be in fairly good shape here. So we can use Barbed on you. And that means we have lethal on this round. Okay, we can heal Apple, I guess. With the hope being that Apple will survive. Not quite. Not quite. The floating soul there is not quite at the point of lethal. We are going to pick up both characters. We are unfortunately going to get trapped in a death spiral here if both of these attacks are lethal, but they're not both lethal. We cast a heal on you, which gives us that action available, because I think we would die. Yeah, we would have died to the burn. And we can poison tip you. And then we cast life. So, that one is going to die on its next turn, which means that we're no longer stuck in a death chain. We're just doing it for one turn. We're just visiting a death chain. So, we can now cast life, but we don't want to yet. We're going to do life with... We can't do life with them. They don't have enough SP. Cast life with you instead. And this does damage. It doesn't steal it, so there's no reason to worry about it. Okay, we're going to get the barb. Okay, that's done. We don't have enough on you, but I already knew that. You don't have anything to steal. We poke you. We cast life, and next life needs to come out of French Silk. Except it can't come out of French Silk because they don't have enough SP. And Pumpkin is just going to attack. We got a crit, very nice. We are going to revive. There's a 1 in 4 chance that this goes badly. It did not go badly. It went fine, actually. Okay, nailed it. So you can cast life. And then we do poison. And they die. There we go. Look at that. Easy game, easy life, as they say. My controller is confused. Okay. We got another Cell Key, and we got an Iron Rod, which is 130 attack. Let's frickin' go. Okay. So, have we used all of our... So we need to figure out how to get in there. And we need to figure out how to get to the lava place. So, from here... Oh, I'm a dope. Just walk. You know, do the normal thing. We got a battle plate. Oh, shit. Interesting. We found another dungeon. Underpass scrap. So that's a partial map, I think. What was the thing that we found? Battle plate. Plus 20 attack. So we'll just give this to Pumpkin. Pumpkin now has grotesquely high defense, grotesquely high attack. And we can... I guess we should probably equip the other thing on somebody. I wonder if the craftwork stuff is something that I can actually craft. Did we talk to all the people around town? The fact that we're finding silver... Capital pipeline. This is exciting. We're not gonna obviously set up a thing here, because that would be... I don't know how to get out of here. So... Where does this go? This is the water. Okay, this is the ocean. Don't worry about it. You didn't see shit. We got a lucky platter. Okay, how do I get... Okay, we just go this way, question? No, we don't. Okay, no. No. Don't worry about it. You didn't see shit. Okay. How the fuck am I supposed to do this? How do I make that jump? What was the platter thing I found? Lucky platter. There it is. It's a shield. Chance for loot is increased by 50. Let's go. Okay, I feel like we're just going to put all of the looting gear onto Apple. That just seems to make the most sense to me. I think it's funny. Saving the game. I don't actually know how to get to... Don't worry about it. The obvious thing to do would be to be able to jump there. But I don't see a mechanism to get there. The problem is that I'm hitting the ceiling, right? So is that a jump I'm supposed to be able to make? Because it's possible... You know, what are the odds? We can rotate back this way, right? What are the odds that that's a one-way trip and that there's multiple do we think this... I wonder if this is how we're supposed to get to the capital jail. Did we come in through the exit? No, that doesn't feel reasonable to us because the area before we got in there had lower level enemies than the area in there. I think we're gonna take. Do I want to make an attempt at this enemy when I have no resources available to me? That seems like a potentially bad idea. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? I lose some money that I can't use anyway. But we can't do a revive chain, so we know that we can't actually kill whatever it is that we're going to run into here. So there's no real point in doing that, right? Because of the fact that we're hitting the ceiling, I don't think we can make it up that way. I wonder. I don't know. I feel like that there's a decent chance that that is actually a different direction. I think we might go back to town and keep looking for the last penguin. And then we'll come back here when we have resources. I think that's what we're going to do. So... can we sleep here? Go upstairs. Let's see if we can just sleep upstairs. I feel like I recall there being... Oh shit, I can just jump straight up there. Okay. The Boomer Innkeep doesn't even charge you. I'm very concerned. I feel threatened. Okay. We don't need to return the Boomer Shield. That is curious. Let's see. Alright, do we try another attempt at the boss? No, I'm not going to try the boss again. I don't think we're prepared for the boss. We need some better gear, or we need more levels if we're going to do the boss. Because the boss is just going to spam AoE attacks on us, and we can't handle the damage that's going to come out. So, we can... You know what we can do, though? Let's go to that area of the sewer and explore the rest of that section of sewer. That's what I want to do now. That's going to be the strat. So, we check that area of sewer, and we also... Okay. I saw the little, hint of thing over there. So okay, this does nothing. That doesn't help us at all. Unless it does. Let's check. I don't think it does. No. More thorough inspection indicates nothing. All right. We can't get over there from here. So we don't need to worry about that. This was an item. This is the dungeon. This is an enemy that we can ignore. Do we want to try to fight this boss? There's a boss right here. Might as well try it, right? Yeah, let's fight this boss. Okay, there's a blood slop. We're gonna steal. We stole a hemo ring. I think that's a chakram that causes bleed. Phlebotomize. Not enough to get the job done. Doesn't have anything. Oh, interesting. So the boss is going to do its mechanic thing again. We will do a barbed cap. We are going to blaze. Okay. That causes bleed and something else. We can just do this. And then I think did we just skip their turn, question mark? We didn't skip their turn, right? So they took 0. Okay, so that effect that they have on them causes damage in some way, shape, or form. So we can go ahead and cast... Let's cast a heal. And we can cast Protect. And the hope here is that between these two effects, we survive the hit, which we just barely do. Okay. And because we survived that attack, we have 4 actions this round instead of 3. Which means that we can... I think I'm going to reapply both debuffs. And I guess I shouldn't have. I should have done 2 heals. Because I think it's going to probably... Yeah, that's lethal. But it would have been lethal with 2 heals as well, I think. The action economy is actually pretty similar, because removing the debuffs... Oh, that just lasts forever. Do we refresh? No, sorry, refresh is not. Remedy? Remedy only costs 5. Wait, Remedy also heals? That's actually clutch. Okay. Wow. I love that. Okay. You can use... I'm going to just use Sunbath, because it's going to use Phlebotomize, and then I can immediately tag 2 heals instead of just 1. And then it's still very high on life. I'm not going to... I'm just going to start... Ooh, and yeah, those effects actually last indefinitely. Good to know. I won't actually heal the other one yet. We will Poison Barb, or Barbed Cap, Poison Tip. So we just mixed both names together. Okay. We don't heal or take damage there. So we can tag a remedy. This also heals. And we can... yes, we can do a heal. This is the character that heals for the most. And then we will apply the Blaze. They would also deal more damage with Blaze, but there's not really a lot of incentive for me to do that. So we're going to apply Refresh to... no, we're not. We're going to cast Protect on Pumpkin. Pumpkin's going to take the Phlebotomize, and then... oh, never mind, they're going to take Blood Extract, which is halving their HP. We're going to heal them. I think they take a Phlebotomize here. Yes. We survive the effect. We can use Remedy. And then we can tag another Remedy. But we don't... we don't want to do it with you. These two are going to get their debuffs back up, and then you will heal yourself. I don't know what effect this is going to be. It's Blood Extract again. And it's 200, so it takes half of my max HP when it does that. But yeah, it is below half. We are going to use Blaze on you again. I should have used Refresh with you, actually. You are going to cast Refresh onto Keyline, because Keyline is not currently at risk of dying, whereas Pumpkin is the active target. So Pumpkin's going to self-heal again. And then the boss is luckily, like, burning down faster than it is recovering. We're going to tag both of our debuffs again. But this is a pretty long fight. Phlebotomize comes out. It's no problem. I mean, it's a little bit of a problem. Because of the fact that Pumpkin is going immediately after it, we have the issue that they take the damage immediately, which is an issue. Let's see here. We can immediately toss a heal your way. And then we can actually cast Refresh on... you know what? Apple's going to cast Refresh on themselves. No, we need to cast Refresh on Pumpkin. Pumpkin needs to have Hemoplague. Oh! Fuck me. Okay. I hope you can only do that once. We need to heal Keyline so that Keyline doesn't die to the dots. And then Keyline needs to heal Apple. Question mark? I need to keep Pumpkin alive. We're gonna cast a Remedy here. Oh, you swapped targets. Oh, that's not great for me. We're gonna cast Life. Blood Extract comes out. Hate that for me. You don't have the ability to heal anymore, but you do have the ability to get a status effect on it, which does something, and I don't remember what. We need to cast Remedy before we get the turn, because if we don't, then we die. Not much reason to... Blood Extract comes out. And... that's really rough. We're in a bit of a death spiral here. Just a bit of one. Do we remedy you to bring you above lethal? I think we do. No. We're going to cast Life to bring up Keyline, who can also cast Life. You are going to hopefully get the... Fuck, I missed. This is over. I've now lost this fight. The boss is below half, but it's not super low. It's just kind of low. So we're gonna run out of resources before the boss dies. You can heal yourself, but if you don't get a refresh off, then we're fucked. Yeah, I think we've lost this fight. I don't think we have an avenue to victory here. Oh, wait, actually, you are very low. You're lower than I thought you were. Got the crit. Phlebotomize comes out, that's lethal. But yeah, if we had a little bit more resources, we might be able to get this done. We didn't manage our resources at the beginning well enough, and so that cost us the fight there. But I think that if we manage our resources a bit better, we can get it done. Let's make sure. I need to basically get Regenerator recast early on. The reason that I was resistant to casting it was abilities cost 100% more CT. Okay, so they don't use charge time for this, I don't think. Do I need barrier? No. Okay, we're gonna swap our secondary with Pumpkin. We don't need barrier, we don't need MP sickle. We will take martial arts, which gives us the ability to do a bit more damage on their turn. Not super relevant, because we should be dealing 400 damage on each of its turns. If I had managed my resources a little bit better there, I think I would have had that. But now, the other thing that we now know is that we need to top everybody up by the time it gets to the very end. At the very end of the fight, it will use an AoE once, and if that AoE hadn't just evaporated one of my targets and gotten everyone else near death, we would have been fine. Because basically, as long as it's still... So we stole the Hemo Ring on the first turn again, which is good. It's not a guarantee. We only have like a 39% chance of stealing on that turn. We got this. Okay, now we get the Blaze. Lobotomize comes out. And an attack. Does both immediately, which is very rough for us. Let's see, we've got to reapply. You can use Beatdown if you want. You're not going to, you're going to cast Protect. So Protect is going out on you. That worked. We cast Remedy, and we need to cast a Bleed, and we need to cast another thing as well. Interesting. So you are now targeting them. We are not going to get Blaze off this turn. I'm going to be aggressively keeping my party alive because life spells are very expensive. So now we can cast Blaze. Do we want to cast Blaze of Evo, actually? Would we rather do Blaze? The difference in damage is minuscule. The difference in HP healed is more significant. So we will reapply Poison. Phlebotomize is pretty close to lethal. We're not going to reapply Poison. We are going to Blaze, and then we are going to throw out some heals. So you are going to throw out a heal on French Silk. And Pumpkin is not going to throw out a heal, actually. Pumpkin is going to... I guess I could have done the thing. We will actually throw out the heal on Apple. I don't know how long we need to wait before things start getting bad. But we're going to remedy on you. And I think it was when it got... Okay, you're going to remedy yourself. That means that I will not take damage now. We can go with a... Poison. Okay, now we just need to get one of them to use Bleed next turn. And we have Refresh worn off on you. We're going to cast Refresh. And then they got the crit, which is really unfortunate. We can probably... We can afford this. The boss gets 2 turns next setup, but not this setup. So we get the crit. Love that for me. We're going to heal you. And we're going to need to start casting refreshes on the other targets. So we have Protect for 1 more turn. And we're going to need... to heal... We need to get the poison off. And we need to heal again. I think we heal and then cast Protect. We don't want to lose those turns of Thinger. Yeah, we're doing the Protect. Blood Extract comes out. That's... Wait, what? Okay. Rude. That's very rude. If I'd known I was going to do Blood Extract twice in a row, I would have not bothered to cast the Protect and would have just gotten the burn off. That's really unfortunate. Who are you attacking now? The Blood Extract's coming out again. Wow. Okay, so next turn it's again doing Blood Extract. Jeez. Okay. Actually, it could be doing full. It could be doing a lot of things, but we're gonna assume that it's doing that. We're gonna heal. No, we're gonna remedy. And it's now targeting Keyline. We hate that. Got the crit. Okay, we have all the debuffs on it. It's now targeting French Silk again, which is not optimal for me either. But we can heal, and we, depending on what it uses... Okay, use blood Extract, we survive that easy. We're going to recast Blade... No, we're going to heal. No. Do we have any... No debuffs. Okay. Apple is vulnerable to getting burst down. When it gets low. And Key Lime is again the center of attention. We're going to Poison Tip. That gets the attention of the enemy again. We're going to heal with Apple. No. We're going to refresh with Apple. Apple's going to refresh on Pumpkin. And then Pumpkin is going to heal. Because it's cheaper to do that. Okay, so Phlebotomize comes out. We can immediately start throwing out remedies. Okay, we're gonna get this back on you. We got the crit, which is great for us. And we can not use that. We can use remedy. And we can follow up the remedy with Blaze. It's using Blood Extract again. That's good for us. Blood Extract is very easy to heal through. And it doesn't slow us down that much. Like, it definitely slows us down, but it's not, like, crazy. We need to get refresh on somebody, but not with you. You are actually going to heal yourself. Apple is not at full HP, and we want to be as close to full as possible. I think because of the fact that it's spamming attacks that ignore my defense, I think I'm just going to do heal on you. Hemoplague comes out. This is the appropriate time for us to do that. So, Hemoplague, unfortunately, is just immediately lethal to Key Lime. We're going to use Life on you. Yes. This is the only character that can meaningfully do that. We are going to remedy twice on French Silk. This gives us enough HP to survive the next attack. Unless it hits them instead. God damn! Wow, that was really unfortunate. Okay. I shouldn't have done that. This is lethal. Oh man. That miscalculation. That miscalculation really just fucked me. We don't have a means of victory now. We just lose here. I fucked up. I might have been okay if I had done the remedy. If I had done the remedy, I might have been okay, but just dealing with that transition, that AoE just hits so hard that the first character to go after it is very likely to just start burning down. We had a fairly good setup for the transition. The only issue was that Key Lime went first. Key Lime going first killed them, and they could have healed them with somebody else. The only person who was in range after that effect went out to die to the damage over time effect was Key Lime. Everybody else was fine. Other things that I need to think about. Do I have any... That costs 4. Okay. Regeneration might be useful to have on for this. I need to handle that transition better. That's really rough. It's not an easy transition. Do I have a... I don't need to use the ambush knife. What I'm going to use instead is a torch. The reason I'm going to use a torch is because I don't actually care about the damage output. All I care about is getting the debuff. So if I just tag this, I can get the burn for free. So that's one status effect that I don't have to... Fuck. Probably doesn't matter. Ooh, I can use Meditate to remove debuffs on you. So if you get phlebotomized, can I... I'd love to grab aggro on you. Okay, we did. We got the aggro onto Pumpkin, which would be really cool if not the fact that they just died instantly. But it's fine. We can get Barb Cap. We can... I think I'm going to ignore... Okay, we got that. French Silk is... So you going down is unfortunate, but not the end of the world. Do I remedy you? I think I don't. I think I'm actually gonna... God damn it. I wanted to get the... I was trying to pull the aggro. Oh, your burn wore off. Alright, this was a very bad play on my part. I handled this... I mismanaged this turn very badly. We are gonna Blaze. Apple's at full SPO anyway, so that crit. Oh, I never stole. Okay, we got the Hema Ring. Interesting. We've now got aggro on you, and we're gonna try to secure it by using Beatdown. You are not going to do anything other than heal. Fuck. And that pulled aggro, which means... we can... It depends on what they do. I'm not... Fuck. And phlebotomize we could not have survived either way, so... We are going to tag. We are going to cast Life. And we are going to not deal damage, even though it's really tempting to. We are going to heal. If the Phlebotomize comes out again, which it does, we can cast Remedy on you now. And French Silk is going to reapply. You are also going to... Oh, wait, you can actually use Meditate to remove debuffs. So... I don't know that that matters, that I have the ability to do that, but... Something to consider. We can cast the heal, and then you can apply the Barb. Okay, that's on now. Okay, the boss has done a normal physical attack. We are going to use a heal. And we are going to cast Refresh on Pumpkin. Pumpkin is going to self-heal. This is a resource-neutral behavior at the moment. We're going to Poison Tip. Blood Extract comes out. Is it just me, or is it total horseshit that it can do that? Because that seems like total horseshit to me, that it has the ability to Blood Extract twice in a row and automatically kill them instantly, right? Like, because you can't survive 2 attacks that deal exactly 50% of your life in a row, right? Like, that's not mathematically possible. Okay, it's using some sort of special ability. If it uses Life Steal, which it's not going to, it's going to use Phlebotomize because it's above 50% again. Oh, but it won't necessarily be... It's choosing what it's doing now. It's not choosing what it's doing later. We're going to Blaze. It's a good question. We'll check if it uses it on French Silk or Key Lime, who both have odd values. Okay, the boss is now below 50%. Unfortunately, we're in a really bad position here. But we'll see how this goes. We need to get Poison Tip off. Phlebotomize is not what we wanted. We wanted some turns where it's being nice to us, but that's okay. So, French Silk is going to also use Remedy. So, Apple is now not taking damage on their turn. And for some reason you're attacking Pumpkin now? I guess the threat must also take into account the HP of the target or something. It's the only thing I can think of as for why it would be targeting Pumpkin right now. Let's see here. So, I think we use Barb here. Just keep this applied. Blood Extract comes out. We do survive Blood Extract. And as long as the boss doesn't go twice in a row, we're in okay shape. We need Apple to cast Refresh on somebody, but it's hard to get the turns available for it. I'm actually going to Beat Down. There we go. So we secured Threat again, and I am going to Blaze because otherwise I'm not going to be able to get the things off. It's using Phlebotomize, which I could have survived if I had played that more defensively. Okay, we are going to Barb you. We are going to heal. I don't think we can... The Hemoplague comes out on, like, the worst possible turn, and we all die. Ooh. Let's see here. I, for the most part, know why threat is going up. The thing that's confusing me is that sometimes my threat is going up on somebody else's turn. But yeah, I'm asking that rhetorically. I'm going to figure out the mechanics as I go. I don't need to be told them. Because I've noticed that basically when I have somebody else heal the target that's being attacked, I sometimes then get... the boss then starts focusing somebody else. Which seems to me like there might be a multiplier on your threat for being at low enough HP. We're gonna pop you. Okay, there we go. Phlebotomize comes out, which is excellent, except for that component, which I forgot about. I was all excited. Okay, well, it's fine. We're going to reapply our debuffs. Then the attack comes out on French Silk, which we don't love. We can remedy on you. And then we're going to remedy on you again. I'm noticing that you seem to be targeting Pumpkin now. Did I miss with one of... No, I didn't. I'm just... Okay, this is a normal physical attack. Imagine the boss doing something crazy like that. Okay, we now have taken aggro back, which means that we can safely blaze this turn. So the attack comes out. That's a crit. I love when the boss crits. That makes me so happy. All right, we're going to throw out a heal. Love it when you crit. Okay, I'm actually going to use a beatdown. That did secure threat onto Pumpkin again, but it's probably going to get taken back here. We'll find out. No. We are going to heal Pumpkin. I'm also not sure if the charge time thing matters. I'm just going to throw out a remedy. Unfortunately, I feel like remedy is probably just a more efficient way to spend a turn than using meditate. So we will just be double casting remedy, and then we will barb you. Did we steal aggro? We did not. Excellent. You were using a normal physical attack, which I think you maybe lose the ability to do later, but since you can do it right now, I might as well just throw out a protect. I don't know if Phlebotomize does damage that can be resisted. So you are going to just heal yourself. And we will... Let's do Poison Tip first. Got the Poison Tip off. I'm actually going to have you cast Regen. This will counteract some of the incoming damage. Okay, so now you don't take damage on your turn if you only have one debuff active. Then you can remedy. You're now above lethal again. So we can... I don't need to use the Poison Tip. Do I? I'm actually going to cast Refresh on Apple. And Apple is... We have Regen and we have Thinger active. We have technically one more turn. Oh, wait, no, we don't. We need to cast the Bleed again. Because it has 2 turns in a row. So it's using Blood Extract, and then it's going to do it again. Okay, or it does Phlebotomize, which also is lethal. Phlebotomize seems to bypass Thinger. We're going to tag you. We're going to have you cast Life. And then we're going to Poison. It's really rough that the person that it's targeting right now is the fastest, because it means that I can't remove the debuffs before they get their turn, so they're just taking a shit ton of extra damage. Okay, so they can't survive a Phlebotomize right now. We need to bleed. We got the bleed off. On the plus side, Key Lime is the target that seems to be the most vulnerable to just dying outright. So having them be the one that's being targeted by the boss. Wait, Hemoplate's coming out now? Well, that's rude. Alright, we're actually going to cast Double Life. Because that is probably the easiest way to handle this. By casting double life, we don't try to keep someone alive through this effect. And now we don't have the debuff anymore. We can immediately pop a life with a person who has a lot of SP to play with. And then French Silk dies. I forgot about the fucking... Okay, Pumpkin is able to heal through blood, but not able to heal through the other thing that it could be doing. Weirdly, I'm using Blaze immediately. Blood Extract, so I could have actually survived that hit, but I'm not that miffed about it. Okay, boss is using that. We are going to... Actually, because of the fact that the boss can only kill one target at a time, we are going to be trying to be aggressive about getting it dead. Trying to recover is a secondary consideration over making it fall over. So we have blood, we have poison, we don't have blood. Get the barb, boom. Okay, boss is in the red. We are casting life on Pumpkin because Pumpkin has more MP. Pumpkin can cast life twice. Phlebotomize comes out. We wouldn't have been able to survive that. It casts Phlebotomize again. Jeez, it got the double fucking turn. Okay, well that means that we lost because that double turn means unless I have lethal at the start of the next turn, I'm just dead, right? We're gonna cast Blaze. That's not lethal. We only had one turn left of the debuff that we had on, so... God, that's rough. I think the boss was only a couple turns away from dying. If it had gotten that double turn a little bit later, we would have had it there. Oh man, that double turn really messed us up there. Okay. We could also try to do that other boss first. The other one that was in the waterway. There's a lot of bosses in this underpass. There's the other one that's I guess it's technically outside. Do we want to actually? I'm going to look around and see if we can get to that boss. Right, this leads to here, the Kintar nest. Is this a dead end? Where the hell does this go? We didn't actually check this area. So, we can get across here, I think? Yeah, we can get across here. So, is there something interesting over here to do? No. No, there's not. Alright, let's go over here. Oh, but I can't get back across. We already grabbed that. Where the fuck does this go? Okay, so this is the area that we were just in. So, unfortunately, we can't get back across there. So this just leads us back to where we started. We're going to actually take advantage of that to go track down this boss and beat it up. I don't know whether we can beat this boss, but I think we have a better shot with this boss than the boss we were just on. So we have an Inami here. It doesn't have anything to steal, so I just wasted a turn for no reason. I could even see that it had nothing to steal before I even tried. Did that say 39%? Interesting. We're going to cast Remedy. Wait, what? Okay, so I can't remove that debuff. And I think the way that it works is it forces me to take my turn over and over and over again. So we are going to Blaze. And we are going to try to get Poison Tip off. We missed. Okay, we got the bleed. Jesus Christ! That was 2,200 damage. So we don't have to worry about healing, I guess. You know, this moat critter... Kinda dangerous, huh? It is interesting, because it's not taking that much damage to the dots. I wonder if it's resistant to dots, or if it just doesn't have that much HP. That was rude of you. Okay, we got... You're immune to fucking poison. Okay, you're not immune to bleed, but you are immune to poison. Ooh, that's rough. Because we successfully landed the attack, which is very rare. Let's see. Who is this? You're going to cast Life. French Silk is going to cast a spell. You're going to cast Blaze. You are going to... Okay, we got both. Oh, is the Hydro Spike a counter? I think Hydro Spike is a counter. I think that's a counter. I think it might be a counter specifically to physical attacks. Because I don't think it's countering when I blaze it. I could be wrong, though. Let's see. You're hitting the blaze, and then... I think it's worth getting this off anyway, but I think yeah, Hydro Spike is just the spell it's using. It's just getting 2 turns per turn. So, we will not blaze, we will life. Let's see, you don't need to do anything. Barb. Let's see this. Curse of the Moat comes out. Jet Pulse comes out. Let's see. It's a God, what is the thing I'm thinking of? It's a mare, right? No, not a mare. No, a mare is a type of ghost, I think. What am I thinking of? It's at the tip of my tongue. It's a very common word for Selkie? Is it? I think it's a Selkie? No, is it? No, I think a Selkie is a different type of fairy. I don't remember. It has a very cute name, but it's like a type of like fish horse that drags people underwater to murder them. Okay, we tagged it with a burn. That's good. We're completely out of resources, and it's not below half-life. God, what is the fucking thing? They're in all the Shin Megami Tensei games, so... Okay, we got the rebound. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what it's called, but I'm struggling with it. I don't think it's a Selkie. It might be a Selkie, but I don't think so. Selkie is it's a different aquatic creature than the one I'm thinking of. Because that's part seal, part human. Where's that? Kelpie. It's like it's such a similar name. So a Kelpie is the thing I'm thinking of. Not to be confused with a Selkie, which is a totally different thing. They're both similar in that they're both aquatic creatures, and they're both similar in that they have very similar names. Okay, what we're actually going to do is we're going to look for the last penguin for a little bit, because I am feeling like if I was maybe like a level higher, I would have an easier time with this boss. Though I'm not actually positive on that. It's using bleed and something else. Oh. Okay, so you can turn craftwork equipment into silver equipment with this. Physical attacks gain ice element. Interesting. Interesting. Silver crown requires silver dust and a craftwork crown. I feel like crafting we should allow ourselves to do, because this isn't exactly a shop in the classic sense. This is just how we interact with the crafting system. So maybe we allow that. Is this where the... No, this is not where that girl is. I am curious where the person is. So you haven't gotten all of them, right? I have missing penguins. I wonder if they're all here. Alright, let's loot this. Excuse me? Okay, that was not expected. So we have Daikon. God, what is Daikon? Some sort of leafy vegetable or something? Oh, geez. Okay, so on your next turn you die, I think? Luckily. Hey! Let's go. Okay, this thing dies on its next turn, I think. It's a radish. There we go. What? What? Was that a counterattack? What the fuck was that? Wait, no, I think it's... Wait. Haha, we found you. Okay, so they're right there. Is that because I dispelled the death effect? I think that might be because I dispelled the death effect. It's using Death Stare. Did I steal from you? Tincture. I'm going to not dispel this turn deliberately. So it should have died there. But when it uses Landslide, it doesn't actually get a turn. It's like an event proc of some sort. On that turn, it doesn't trigger status effects. Is that... Let's see. I think I might need to pick up this, because I suspect... Okay, so Daikon is the thing we're dealing with here. I need to check basically if... So is it setting up? Is that what's happening there? I think it's setting up. God, if I had... Oh, I didn't cast Blaze. Whoops. Well, we're definitely gonna die then. Let's cast Protect. We'll Remedy on you. And then I'm going to cast Protect and Shell. And I'm going to basically hope that... Oh, I can't cast Shell. Shit. Who can cast Shell? It does need Shell, probably. But 25% reduction would not drop that by enough. I would need about a 33% reduction in order to be able to prevent that from being instantly lethal. So it doesn't matter what typing it is, it's still going to kill me. Okay. Yeah, I need to be able to cancel attacks. Let's go pop into the thinger. Nope, we can't do it yet. We need to change keyline to rogue so that we can pick up a thing here. Do we have anybody else who needs to fight a couple of fights as something else against random bullshit in the sewer? No, I'm not going to worry about it. We're going to pick up the one LP that we're going to pick up here. You know, no, I'm fine. We are going to pick that up because of the fact that that should be the other piece that we need for dealing with certain issues. I'm also not... I don't know if my defense even matters against the enemy in the basement that we're fighting. It seems to be doing pretty similar stuff to basically anyone that it hits. 16 less. No, I'm feeling lazy. We're gonna go track down that thinger instead. So let's give you back your setup. Torch, boomer shield, craftwork crown, craftwork robe. What I probably should do. Okay, so we need to get up onto here, I believe. So I'm trying to remember where the entrance. I wonder if I can get there from the roof. I think I can just drop in there early. I feel like it's very possible. Let's see. So we just need to get onto that roof. Ah, man, that means that we have to jump on the... This is going to be the ninja place again, I think. That's what it's going to be. Actually, maybe not. Can we get across? Oh, maybe? Yeah, we can. We can probably just jump on that pole. Okay, so that's how we get across, is we just jump on that little pole there. With... Can I... Sure, no. Okay, I'm screwing up these jumps badly. Okay. Then he... You saw nothing. Okay. I'm spending too much time in the turn-based battles. I've lost my instincts for the jumps. Okay. Okay. So from here... Where the fuck am I now? Oh, okay. Okay. There's a chimney here. Jeez, I almost fell down. Okay, we got another lost penguin. We're not jumping down into this place here. There's gotta be a way up. Wait, is this just the building that we couldn't get into? Oh, shit! Oh! I'm the Master Warrior. Okay, cool. Cool beans. Okay. God damn it. So, the way that they get you there is... that when you're going down those staircases, you're technically falling the whole way. So you have to time your jump for when you're actually on the ground. Nasty business. I deserved that, though. I knew it was coming. Okay, so... Luckily, all of these, despite what they look like, they're all always like a tile long, so... There we go. Okay, so there's a chest over there. It's a craftwork sword, which is not super interesting. Okay, let's see if this is the last penguin. Okay, you do still have missing penguins. Interesting. Interesting. Let's see. Let's see. The Boomer Society is very useful for getting around this place. Speaking of which, I am going to work back here, and let's go around the... Is there anything to do with the top wall? Oh? You know, I wasn't even sure I could get to here. Okay, this doesn't help me at all. Let's go down here, and this time we will ignore the dinosaur. Let's go to the right here. Which building is this? Interesting. So yeah, I can't get in there. At the very least, I could just jump down there to get to the other side of that thing. This is the Cleric's Lounge. There's a fucking penguin here. Let's go. Got a craftwork bow. Okay, so we've now found, what, like 12 penguins? We haven't found the red mage trainer. We found a lot of different class trainers, but we haven't found the one for our class. At least I don't think we have. Maybe we did find the Warlock person, I just forgot. Wait. Oops. You found all my penguins! Please accept my most prized present. A tuxedo? It's medium! Oh, that's rough. Oh, that's real rough. It's medium armor. Okay, well... That's pretty funny. So, what are the actual stats on it? It's pretty decent stats. 55 and 55 is not bad. Oh, man. Okay, so do we want to explore outside here a bit more? Or do we want to make some more attempts on the sewer boss? Or do we want to make... Oh, you know what we could do? We could go fight that random encounter, actually. I think I'm going to go fight that random encounter. So there is a random encounter that I didn't check just now because I didn't have any resources to burn in the fight against it. And now we can go over there. So where was it? It was around here somewhere. Let's see. Wait, no, it was down. It was actually in the basement here. All right, so we go down here, and then what's this? It's here. You have respawned, but I can just walk past you. Perfect. So, and they are blue now. They're not actually red, which is interesting. So we get to the underpass. Then around here for a bit. We're going to save the game, and we are going to try to tackle the the enemy down here. This thing is potentially going to be from an even later game area than the things that we were just fighting. But I don't know. I do kind of have a suspicion that we're meant to fight our way through the other direction. And that this is like a one-way pathway. We're going to find out what this is. Well, that was productive. Okay. Let's go fight the boss. We're going to see... Wait, did the boss have an AoE? No, the boss was spamming an AoE. We're not going to be able to kill that boss. Maybe we could kill that boss, actually. I can think of some strategies. The other thing that we need to do is we need to check how we're going to get that chest. Because the chest should be accessible. This way. Don't worry about it! Shit! Oh, shit, now it's going to be at the bottom. Okay. For some reason it's not here. Alright, so... just pop over here. And then it was this room, right? I don't know how to do this. Okay, we got there. We got the woven shirt. Let's go. Okay, now we just need to get back. Okay. And we can actually equip this. It is light armor. This gives us 31 resistance and -3 defense. Let's definitely do that. There we go. Okay, and we got there. Perfect. Okay. No. But yeah, we do have confirmation that the other thing there was... Okay. We're gonna poke you. We can just steal on our next turn. We don't need to do it now. I guess it wouldn't matter. There's not really any difference between having to use it. Okay. Okay. That was rude of you. Okay. Alright. So, one thing that's interesting is that we didn't find this out until we got up here. What? Why did I do that? It has 2 turns going up. Okay. If I had... If I had re-triggered the poison, I think that it would have died. Okay, that's lethal. Ooh, sharp sword. Interesting. I can't use swords though, right? I can't. Okay. So, we're gonna cast a heal. And the most... I feel like I have to get pretty close to landing before it'll come off. I don't think I can knock this in the drink. I might be able to, but I don't think so. So this is going to be dealing a shit ton of damage on its turn. Let's see how much it deals. So Harvester does enough damage that I would need to... I think... Harvester can go to him. And if it crits, it gets pretty close to instant death. If I set up your subclass as Scholar and set up your subclass... No, you have to have trickery. If I set you up as a Scholar... no, I think I'm only going to be able to last a few rounds that way. And because of the fact that it opens with a double attack, I need... But I do think this is possible. So it depends on how much HP it has and how resistant it is to damage over time effects, since I think that seems to be a stat where enemies have some degree of resistance or vulnerability to dots. So if this is an enemy that's vulnerable to dots, then I think we can make this work. No. Right, this is... We need to get through this for a second. So... Okay. Fail. Do we want to just fight? You know what? We'll fight her again. It's fine. It doesn't make a huge difference since I'm not going to be getting through with Finger. Okay, so it comes out. It's lethal. You do that. You do this. And then you cast life. And we do have barrier already, so... The sharp sword, we get enough LP to pick up this ability. So this is presumably for use against enemies. Okay, we got Shell finally. So we're going to cast a heal with you. No, we need to be at full. Alright, so the goal here is to basically survive the Harvester. By if we can survive the second Harvester, we have the possibility that we can pull out a win by... shit. No, I needed to precast, so... we're precasting this. So after the harvester comes out, and interestingly enough, before the other things comes out, we do this, and the person that we needed to be alive the most is now dead. So that's cool for us. And we can cast a heal on you. And this is going to come out after the next harvest usage. Let's cast Protect on Pumpkin. Let's see if Protect does the job. Did that reduce the damage? I think it might have. I don't know the relative defenses of all these different characters. So we're going to see if Harvester comes out again. Or if it uses the other one. If it uses the MP arrest, we can get this off. And we do still have a steal chance, so there is other stuff to steal. We unfortunately haven't been dealing damage because I didn't actually set everything up correctly at the start. Okay, the boss will now do the other thing. It'll use MP Sickle, I assume. Tag the Blaze. My guess, though, is that this is just not going to work out because I don't think I can survive long enough. Like, I can't stall for very long. And I would need to stall for a pretty long time. So, the only things that you have are, like, consumables and shit that I don't need to worry about. So... Harvester comes out. This is lethal. Oh, wait, it's not lethal on Pumpkin. Interesting. MP Arrest comes out. Okay, it's still not at half-life. So, if it was at half-life there, then we might be able to finagle something. But I don't think we're going to be able to finagle anything with that particular enemy. It's 11:30. Let's see. Do I want to keep working on... I think I want to keep working on the other basement boss here. But no, let's go see if we can find any shinies outside here. Because we have several characters that could definitely benefit. From that. So yeah, we're just going to go as far to the left here as we can get, I think. So when we come out of this hole, we'll go west instead of east. So rather than backtracking toward the east, where those cultists were... Okay. I don't think we can get across there. Okay. Paperback. Can we use books? Oops. We can't use books. Okay. Sad times. Alright. That's fine. What do we want to do? Okay, we want to get out of here, and then we'll just start going around to the west side if we can. Can we keep going west? No. No, we cannot. Shit. Okay. Do we want to fight you? Get them scrub. That's interesting. Where else would we go here? Drop down here. Tonic pouch. Wait, how do we get back up? Okay. Right, we get back up over here. Okay. So we have this. Enemy over there. Let's go ahead and just bonk her head. Okay, you know that's not quite what I intended, but it's okay. Let's go over here. Okay, this is a dead end as well. Shit. Can I get over there? No. Cannot. Can we get over here? I think that's a yes. Okay. Ooh, can we get across here? Yeah, we can. Can we get in here? No. Okay. Ooh. Let's go. Okay, so we're in a high spot in Delende that we didn't have access to before. Well, this doesn't give a shit. Wait, is there an item here? No. You know, I thought there was a much larger elevation difference between these two things. Let's see. We could try going after Granny, but I don't think Granny's going to be doable without being able to burn through way more MP than we already can. That's interesting. I feel like there should be more to this place over here, but I don't actually know where it would be. Because I don't feel like I can get further to the west. Can I get up here? Yes, okay, so that's probably tall heights. So we got into another new area. Okay. I'm not tall enough for these heights. Interesting. So we can get up here, but we can't get to the next spot from here. So is there something else we could be doing in Salmon Pass? Wait, is there not a way up from here? Okay, so we are supposed to come from the top here, it looks like. Unless this is just like a total side thing. Am I supposed to be able to jump across there? I don't know. Alright, let's make a couple more attempts on the ooze, I guess. Because I'm not sure what I want to do other than that. Do I want to... I think I might want to fight a couple more battles to just get another level or so against maybe like the giant and the other enemies in there. So yeah, let's go into here. We will fight a couple of random enemies down here. Oh, I wasn't expecting you to actually get all the way to me. We can do... Oh shit, I have the wrong ability. Oops. Rude? Very rude. Okay. They're not under half yet. I'm going to use this because I think after their turn it'll just go off. What the fuck? That was a lot of damage. No kidding about the dice being lucky though, goddamn. Let's see. Okay, so those two are going to die on the next turn. Heal the poison. Okay. Then we will trigger one of the 3 status effects to die. I'm going to try this. I'm hoping that I can pull aggro here. Seeming less likely over time. Oh, we got the Sunbath off before it went. Okay. Get the poke. Oh, that's actually a lot of experience too. Sour pop candy. Interesting. Alright, so let's do this. Do we actually want to just pick pick some fights with those jellyfish? Because there's so many of them there. If we fight this whole room of jellyfish, that also have regenerate, I just realized. Okay, once we've won this fight, I think we should TP back, make everybody a scholar, and fight a single battle against these sting jellies. Oh, it's infusion. That's not the regenerate thing I thought it was. Doesn't matter. We should still do it just because it's going to save us time at the end of the day. So we get this done, and okay, that one's dead on its next turn. The other one is not yet dead. Okay, they're now both dead. We gained 400 EXP from that. So, we're doing this. So, we are changing everybody's class to... Actually, I don't even need to do this. There's so many of these in a row that I could actually just learn... I could just equip the thing on them one by one. I'm going to do that because it means less micromanagement. So I shouldn't have teleported back, but that's okay. So we're going to equip French Silk with the Learner's Pen. And we're basically just going to rotate through, because there's like 17 fights over here against all these enemies. And so we could just learn Infusion on everyone this way pretty easily. So... no, that's the wrong way. Okay. So... there's also other abilities we can learn here. I think we can learn Regenerate from the zombies. So we'll attack you. Steal. Fail steal. Okay, so this one is going to immediately so why does Infusion heal both of them? I'm gonna have to take a look at that. Oh, I didn't notice the poison. Okay, that one is dead already. This one is not dead already. So... let's get it in lethal range if we can. So yes, there we go. Okay, so this swaps back to what we had on before, which was something. I'm actually going to just equip this. This gives me evasion accuracy, which is better than, I think I had strength on before. Okay, we're going to equip you with the Learner's Pin. Okay, they're opening up with the thing again. You don't have anything. Okay, poison. And maybe I start the process here of picking up all of the things. They're going to be using Poison Sting, so there's no real reason to use Remedy because it's just going to be reapplied anyway. So we're going to do this. And they do target two different targets, which is great for us. They both have the Blaze effect. We are going to heal... We actually should have remedied here. We will start trying to burn you down, I guess. If we can get you below 500, I think it's like 560 or something like that. 574. Okay. Nailed it. Take the learner's thing off. we will give you your looter's ring again. Then you can swap this for the learner's ring. So, this will allow us... Let's do a blaze on you. That way we can just steal on our next turn. Okay. Okay, Pumpkin is going to cast a heal. We're not going to cast a remedy because we've already taken the damage this turn. Okay, miss. Love that for me. And... steal again. We stole an ether. Alright. All set. And there we go, double lethal. Okay. Then you can take this off, put your dual defense back on, scope it, place with learner's pin, and that actually is something that we should probably do as a permanent change. We'll put the luck thing on them. Okay, so... okay, so we have 98% accuracy now, which is not 100%. I was kind of expecting it to be going to 100% from that, but that's okay, I suppose. So everybody has learned Infusion now. Stolen Ether. Okay, you can go ahead and just heal yourself. Okay, and we don't need to fight the other ones here. Jesus! Okay, bye. We fought all the ones of these that we need to fight, I think. There we go. And we got a decent amount of EXP there. Pumpkin is not quite up to the same level as everybody else, but that's okay. Let's go grab the next ability. We don't need to change anything up, I don't think. Can heal you. We're basically just going to look for a zombie. I assume there's going to be some zombies around here. Wasn't there an enemy right here? Okay, no, it's this one. Okay, perfect. So, this will allow me to learn the zombie ability, which I think is regenerate or something like that. And I'm trying to remember if the other things had something. I don't think they did. Oh shit, that's the wrong spell. So does Infusion just heal 2 targets? Let's see. Did we miss a bleed or something? Why is that zombie? Oh no, because it's permanently poisoned. I forgot they were permanently poisoned. I didn't debuff this one yet at all because we didn't get the turn. We could have had it debuffed because. So infusion, CT10. Seal target can't target itself, but it heals the same amount for the user. This is. Interesting. Okay, that's lethal. They didn't use an ability there, right? Maybe I'm wrong. I thought that the zombies had it, though. I was fairly certain that it was a zombie. There was something down here. The infusion might end up being useful. Okay, we can't blaze you. So just trigger these two on you. And then we're basically just waiting. Blaze. Okay, we can go ahead and cast Remedy. Alright. Curious if we're in a substantially better position, strength-wise, here. Or if it just feels like we're in a stronger position, strength-wise, here. I guess we are, right? Like, I think that when we first got here, we were... That was basically how much damage we were taking from the other thing. It depends on the target, right? Like if you're trying to heal through a boss that does single target damage, but you're trying to periodically sort of like top up certain targets, then infusion can be very useful because it basically depends on how propagated it is. Infusion heals for a lot more than healing a single target. The only issue is that by the time I would be able to really do much with it, like if I want, because I could put that on, I guess I could do that right now, so that's not entirely true. I'm basically thinking I'm very close to getting double cast. So, but double cast isn't as good as infusion. Like a double cast heal isn't as good as infusion is. So, it's because it's way more costly. Let's see who else is down here. And did the giant use a thing too? Okay, there we go. So let's get the blaze on you. We can get both of the zombies mostly dealt with on this turn if we want, so let's do that. Because we just need to bleed them both. There we go. And then we can... Then we can poke you, I guess. Okay, that's only 230 damage, so we're in okay shape there. Do we remedy on you? Well, it's funny because of the fact that like I haven't used any of the other spellcasters. So since I haven't used any of those other spellcasters, I don't even have anything to compare it to, other than occasionally using this. Spitfire's definitely lethal. Yeah, it's interesting actually because we are very, very significantly stronger while simultaneously not necessarily being stronger in a way that matters that much. Like, a lot of the enemies, instead of just barely two-shotting us, or instead of just... It's barely two-shotting us in the sense of, like, oh, we barely survived the first hit, and then a second hit kills us, are now in a position where it's like, okay, well, you barely two-shot me in the sense of... in the opposite sense. Do we infusion here? Or do we... try to do something? We can get off the Sunbath, and there's enough targets here to make it worth it, so let's do it. And we can pop a bleed. Poison tip. Heal comes out. Yeah, for recovering from an AoE damage spike, we're definitely better off with the Bloodbringer. And if we could get... if we could time that appropriately for the transition in this upcoming boss, that might actually get the job done. Unfortunately, I thought that the zombies had an ability here, but I don't see one, so I'm gonna stop worrying about them. We're gonna check the giant who... no, the giant has barrier, which I don't need. Let's see. Anything else that we need? Let's fight the giant. We will level up from that. And then we can... whoa, shit! Oh, okay, there's actually more than one of you. And then I think we dive the boss again. Because we should have, I think, no trouble dealing with the boss now. Not the boss in here. The boss in here is still going to be trouble. We might be able to take them, but there's no reason to try to take this boss before we take the other boss. Okay. You're still doing your shenanigans here. You're going to use a barrier on yourself, which doesn't matter because you die to this combo. And we get a pretty good amount of EXP. We get another sharp sword. Does the boss... does she always drop that, maybe? Okay, we're gonna walk to the end of here. Do we need... don't worry about it. Okay, let's learn the rest of the skills that we have available. We just need one more LP to master Red Mage. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder, should I... no, we don't need to do that before we run into the boss, right? Alright, let's pop back. And, oh right, yes, we need to go upstairs, and that will allow us to rest. And if we rest up upstairs, we can come back to this boss with full resources at our disposal. And that'll be a good time. Wait, did we end up not fully exploring the sewer because we accidentally jumped over to where the other boss was? I think we didn't explore to the east, right? So let's go do that as well. That's another thing that we can do fairly easily. Okay, this is... You don't need the learner's pin, right? Need to sleep. Okay, we're gonna equip this, and then... Okay. Let's do it. Alright, so we can steal from you if we want. Is that how we want to open the fight? I think we open the fight with Protect on you. We're going to use Poison, use Barb, and we are going to use Blaze. I should have probably just Blazed, because... No, I like this better. So doing this, we now have the boss doing 2 bullshit things on its next turn. We are going to remedy up. We still have to steal, but we don't have to steal immediately. We can resolve the steal situation later. We are going to remedy again. So that restores all of the bullshit from this turn. You are going to cast Shell. And then we are going to have Pumpkin try to pull aggro by punching. And succeed. 171, Phlebotomize comes out. 264, we survived both attacks. So we survived the double attack there, which means that we don't end up in a really nasty chain. But we do... want to do this chain first, and then you can heal yourself with Remedy. This is potentially a mistake. It crit, but didn't kill. So we're fine on that front. You can attack this round. We get the Blaze off. I should have probably done that in another way, but that's okay. We can get off the heal. Get off another heal. And then we have most of our HP left. And we can... I could Sunbath, but there's no reason to, really. We're gonna go ahead and attack. Phlebotomize comes out. You are going to... It's not going to do a double attack here, so we are going to steal. We're going to fail. You're going to remedy. We're going to remedy again. We're no longer... We're at full HP. We are going to cast Protect, question mark? Yeah, we're going to cast Protect again. Okay, it's now using something else. We stole the Hemmering, we don't need to worry about that anymore. Tag this. Tag this, and then you are attacking the wrong target. We need to poke you. Ooh, we got a crit! Phlebotomize comes out again. We no longer need to do anything but cast Remedy with Keyline. So the other two can cast some more remedies. And then you are going to actually cast Refresh. Are you? No, you're going to cast Regen. So Pumpkin's now at full HP, or close enough. And we are going to just do an attack. Blood Extract comes out. That takes a pretty decent chunk out of our HP. We need to reapply the burn. We need to reapply the poison. We need to reapply the barb. And then we need to... precast the Sunbath. It is using Phlebotomize, which is not optimal, but that's okay. We just did a shit ton of healing, which will hopefully pull aggro back for a while. We're going to Remedy on you. Blood Extract comes out. And this was not a full double turn, unlike last time. So we are going to heal. And then that leads to you drawing aggro, which I'm not super happy about. I'm going to bleed you. And we are going to do a normal attack to draw aggro. It's using Phlebotomize. Next turn, it's going to probably AoE. So what we want is to have all of our... I don't think we can get all of our buffs... we can't get all of our debuffs up at once and do everything that we want to do here. So we're doing the refreshes to get rid of the debuff. And then we are going to Poison Tip. And we are going to precast a Sunbath. Hemoplague comes out. And god damn it, you were too fast. Keyline was fast enough to die before the heal came out. But that worked reasonably well. Just not quite as well as it needed to. We are going to heal you. The boss is going to be a bit of a pain in the ass here. We're going to revive Keyline. Blood Extract comes out earlier than I was hoping. Can I get a Sunbath off before... Can I see who... Okay, so no, I can't get a Sunbath off before you go. So we're going to have to use a Remedy on you. Unfortunately, French Silk is currently being targeted. They're not being targeted anymore, but I don't think that's going to hold. We're going to... We have pretty good resources. We're going to pull ourselves out of this situation. And we're going to get a barb. I think we're in okay shape to do this. Blood Extract comes out. And then we can Sunbath to get everybody back up. But we do need to make sure that this might end up going badly if I pull aggro here. We didn't pull aggro. We're fine. So you can cast Blaze. And then Blood Extract comes out. And then the Sunbath comes out, pulls us back into good position, and then the fight's basically over. At this, we've survived the transition without falling into a death spiral, and at this point, we are guaranteed a victory. You did not go when I thought you were going to go. Whoops. Okay, we're not quite guaranteed a victory, because I thought that we had that situation handled, but we did not. Okay. I guess I should probably remove the bubbles off of this character. I don't know what that status effect does. Phlebotomize comes out, and the boss gets another turn immediately and dies. There we go. There we go. We got 2 hemo rings? Physical lifesteal plus 15%? It not only dropped the item, it also was the steal item. So that allows us to give 15% lifesteal to physical attackers, which is actually really clutch, especially with a party like ours. Okay, so I don't think we're going to go for the other thing yet. The other boss. Instead, nope, this is not the right way. Instead, we're going to go explore the rest of this section of sewers. We're not jumping across over there. Okay, it seems to have given up. Can go over here. Okay, what's over here? There is a dead end over here. That's very exciting. Did I heal? I did not. We should probably do that. But yeah, the red mage strats are pretty fun. I'm liking the rot the enemy while just slowly healing over time strategy that we have access to here. Interesting. Oh, shit. Can I jump here? Yes. Okay, I don't feel bad anymore. Because this is how I get here. Fail. Okay. Okay, we found another silver ingot. And we can jump over here. It is very fun. The other game that I played recently that I was doing damage over time strats was Monster Sanctuary, I think, where I was engaging in extreme shenanigans, and it was delightful. Okay, so these are just rotating around. So what is this? Cobblestone Crag. Interesting. So there's an item there, but I don't actually want to go get it yet. It's pretty easy to get back to the boomer place, so maybe I should set my thinger to here somewhere. Whoop! Shit. Oh my god, hi. Okay, this has a thinger. This has a monster ability it can use. It is called Brutish. I'm gonna go ahead and just cast Protect. Well, I can't say that's super surprising. Let's see. We're gonna try to arrow single target. We actually almost killed it. It almost died to the debuffs. If I'd survived one more turn, it would have died. Which is pretty funny. Okay, so that's going to be an issue. do we get... Yeah, let's go get the chest first, maybe? We can just drop down to that crag place and get the chest. And then once we've gotten the chest, we can explore in there further, but we'll have to basically get the chest and then TP back out. But yeah, we might be able to take those out. Let's go ahead and give somebody, specifically you, because you just have the thinger. The thing. And then it's 12:15. We've got 45 minutes. I think we can get some good progress into these places that we're not supposed to be at. And I'm curious, if we can make enough progress over here, we might be able to unlock we might be able to unlock access to some of these late game places that we're supposed to be coming to later. More legitimately. Which would be kind of fun. Okay, so we're just going to try to jump down here. Oh god, there's a boss here? Hi, buddy. How's it going? You look friendly. Well, am I gonna just beat you up? You seem very easily confused. You know what? I am gonna just explore down here. Let's see what this place even is. But I do kind of want to fight the boss. I'll fight the boss first. It's probably just gonna blow me up. Sure is. It sure is. Okay. We can deal with that later. That's funny. Look, I was expecting to die. I was not necessarily expecting to have it literally blow me up on the first turn. But yeah, Kefka was so great. I'm hopeful that we'll be able to find some more dots to lay on our targets. We've got 3 so far. And I'm hopeful that we'll be able to have even more. And we'll just be able to layer the shit out of debuffs on the enemies. Because it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun to be able to pull some nonsense like that. Is this the way that I need to go? It is, right? Yeah, okay. This is correct. Pop down here. Drop you in the drink. Keep going. And our goal is to not get murdered by anything, including my amazing parkour skills that have never failed and will never fail. Okay, perfect. That wasn't a failure of my parkour, that was... God damn it. I just realized that I probably just fucked myself. Yeah, I did. Okay, we need to rotate around again. I know where we are. Wait. Can we rotate around? We can't get across there. Okay. Ooh, wait! Calculated? Okay, well, no. That looked fancy, it was not fancy. Alright, so this just goes back, we're fine. So we need to go over there. Nope, that's not how we get there. Nope, that is how we get there, but we do it better. There we go. We need to get good. Okay, we got Phoenix Juice. Okay. That one is crossed. That one is crossed. Okay, we made it. Okay. We're waiting for both of them to cross again. Actually, I might not be close enough to see them. That was spooky. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. No risks taken. Got some silver ore. Another potion. Oh shit, there's a crystal here. Can I just jump there? No. Probably. Okay, yeah, we are going to have to rotate around. If we can get this crystal, I'll be very excited. You're green? Why are you green? Huh. That's interesting. Is this the place I'm supposed to be? Look. No, because the... But those were clearly... Okay, we got another crystal. Let's go. Unlocked Hunter. Cool. Alright, let's take a look at what Hunter has. Free action does not consume a turn, with a cooldown of 2. Track. Take aim. Crit chance plus 100%. Enable equipping bow regardless class. Apply Unguent. Unguent is not regeneration, but it does cause regeneration. So you could have both of them stacked. Always hit with attacks that have 80% chance to hit. Ooh! This is very good. Pick off. Generate 25% less threat. Unable to evade the next 3 physical attacks. This would be good for the Kelpie. That would be very solid for the Kelpie. Okay, so Hunter is something that we might want to grab some abilities from eventually. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, let's try that again. Why am I so bad at this? This is not... I actually don't know if that's possible, but I think it is. I think it's an easy wraparound. No, it's not an easy wraparound. Is it a hard wraparound? Or am I supposed to actually go up again? I think it's just a slightly harder wraparound, right? Yeah, I've been thoroughly enjoying it so far. We've been broadly ignoring the tank strategies, except for like the current fights that we're in, but we haven't like taken any of the threat management abilities or anything like that. We've just been relying on the fact that we generate so little threat that just having a big stick is sufficient to generate enough aggro most of the time. Am I just sucking at this jump? Or is this not how I'm supposed to do this? Because I think that I'm just sucking at this jump. I'm pretty sure that I'm just sucking at it. But I'm also not entirely sure that it's possible. Because it's... Oh, we got it. Okay, yeah. I figured that that was a possible jump. It looked correct. but I haven't like calculated out the exact number of tiles I can get. So we have 2 scope bits now, and that's excellent for us. So we could potentially equip both of those on a target that would love to have accuracy. Okay. So we got this. I'm curious about the fact that that enemy over there was green. I wonder what it was. Oh, should we go back and fight that boss? Wait. We have half an hour left. Let's go fight the boss that we skipped. That we just dropped in the lava? The thing that had regeneration was the mushroom. That mushroom had it. Okay. So. How do we get to you? I need to walk down the... Okay, we're gonna actually talk to her first. We're gonna jump down onto the wall. And then I think we can get all the way to the bottom wall from here. Oh, maybe not, actually. No, I don't think we can get there from there. So... it's not as simple as that. Can we get from one side to the other? I don't know if those 2 lights are close enough. These things might be. I don't know. Okay, we need a courtyard key for this. Let's go back and tag this boss. Presumably this boss is going to be super easy, right? Barely an inconvenience over here. This shouldn't be a problem. And it is still here. So you have to actually kill the boss. Dropping it in the lava doesn't count. And funnily enough, it's not going to make as big of a difference. Fungal budding. Okay. So you're spawning ads that do not have anything. We got the bronze suit. You do have an enemy skill. Oh, right, I forgot about Blaze entirely. Whoops. What a dope. Okay. Oh no. Hey, Lord Atmosphere! Nice. Unfortunately, I can't specify which target I want now. Do you have anything else to steal? No. I have a 2/3 chance of getting this. Got it on that one. Okay, we poison tip the boss again, which is not what we intended, but it doesn't make that huge a difference. And we have the ability to use Sunbath, which ignores Confuse, so we're going to do that. Unfortunately, it's not going to matter. I guess it will, because it'll basically heal up the survivors. We can go ahead and cast Life. One of the funks, I think, will die this turn. You can cast this on the parasite and miss. Okay. That's dead. Okay. Okay, we got that tagged. Don't have anything to steal. Can just poke. No, 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 no. I revived you, but didn't actually heal you. Oh yeah, because it's been a while, so, like, the boss is now, like, way under-leveled compared to us. I actually love the, oh, wow. Oh, shit, you missed 2 people? Okay. Guess I'll poke. And we will poison tip. We're gonna use absorb. Kind of a dick move. We're going to blaze. Get the poison off. Rude. This is such a relaxed fight. Wait, who just did that? Who threw out that heal? Wait. I don't know who did that. I guess it must have been Pumpkin. Okay, well, a double attack is no longer sufficient to cause a problem for me. Okay, this boss will be down soon. I don't know if it'll be this turn, but it'll be sometime in the near future. Oh, that's incredibly rude. Right as you're dying? How dare you? Okay, I think the parasite is going to die from the dot. I don't know if I have to kill the ads or not. To end the fight. I would assume I do. Okay, we can no longer prioritize specific targets. And because of that, we're just going to use this AoE because we can. And you're going to poke. Sunbath comes out, which actually heals the appropriate target. I don't know if it makes a difference in terms of thinger. Okay, we do need to kill the ads. I don't know if your target is completely random, or if there's a chance that you will hit a random target. In which case, targeting the main target is still superior to Thinger. So, like, if it's like, okay, there's an 80% chance that you will choose a random target, as long as the random target includes the main one, you have a slight advantage in your chances of hitting the correct target. Alright, so we got that boss dealt with, and then we can... How hard was Granny hitting? Granny wasn't hitting that hard. We're gonna go fight Granny. I think we're gonna get our asses kicked by Granny, to be clear. I don't think that we can actually beat Granny. But... we're gonna... No, she's just gonna regen through everything that we throw at her. We don't have the... Though... It kind of depends on how fast she is. If she's slow enough, we can potentially... just get enough turns that we can actually regen through anything she can throw at us. And if we can regen through anything she can throw at us, this is worth considering. This is worth trying. How the hell do I get to Granny? I need to climb up the mountain, which is over here. I think we can get Granny. I don't think we can get Granny. I think there is a chance that it's possible now. So, is that the place that I cross over, or do I cross over down here? I think it was down here, right? Yeah, we crossed here. Okay. I think that other place might actually lead to the actual bridge to get there, but because we can go through that cave. Okay, let's go hang out with Granny, see what she's up to, and if we feel like... Oh shit, we don't have resources. Oh, that's fine. Raid the basement for some treasure, Gran! I could also try to lock Granny behind a wall. Oh, jeez. Oh, hey, Granny. Alright, so... we can... immediately try to burn you. We only have 90% accuracy, so we are going to get the initial burn with just the blaze spell. Then we are going to poison. And we are going to barbed cap. And we are going to... we're going to need to burn through her MP. Do we MP sickle? No, we don't have the MP to burn on that. So we got 150. We dealt 600 damage there. We dealt 600 damage again. And she's about to do her thing. Yeah, she was comfortably one-shotting this thing, right? With the actual attack. Hey, we learned Regenerate. I imagine that we lose the things that we've learned if we die, though. Poison... I don't remember what this does. Makes the CT it makes CT charges slower. Okay, let's toss out the life. Okay, you're gonna poke. Okay, it's only 554, which is a significant amount of damage. But it's not like the end of the world. It's just bad. So it's cast and regenerate now. We're basically able to do about 2,000 damage before the cutoff with just the dots. So if we had the ability to burn through her mana at a fast enough pace, I could see this working. I just don't know what her actual MP is. And without knowing what her MP is, I don't know that it's worth... I don't know that it's worth it to... Why am I doing that? Shit. Oh, that was the wrong target. I should have been doing that with somebody else. I don't want to be using my MP to get the blaze. I guess it doesn't matter, because I don't need the damage right now. We want to keep all of our debuffs active, but we're not in a DPS race right now. Right now what we're doing is we're just trying to burn as much SP as possible off of the boss and see if she runs out. Because if she has like 999, which is entirely possible, and you just have to beat her as a DPS race, then that's just a thing we're going to have to do. Let's see. You need to cast Refresh on your on Pumpkin. Though Pumpkin's not necessarily a great choice. Pumpkin's very likely going to generate a problem for themselves. We're actually going to cast Refresh on Keyline with you. And then Keyline has the ability to do some more stuff. I hope this doesn't pull aggro. It didn't. We're fine. Okay. Though we do have aggro now. You can't cast life. You need to attack. Trigger this. We fucking dodged it! Oh my god, that dodge was so clutch. We needed that dodge because I forgot that we needed to use the thing on them, but that's okay. Let's see. Attack you. Okay. So, our goal here has been, I think, broadly satisfied in terms of just, like, seeing if we can, outlast their SP. The issue is that if they have too much more SP than they have right now, we're not going to be able to outlast them as a matter of course. So this is largely just going to come down to whether they run out of HP or run out of SP to recast that almost immediately here. And if they do, then we're probably still going to lose this particular fight, but we might be able to do it in the future. The other thing that I'm curious about here is, excuse me, I feel like she is she might be susceptible to having that regenerate interrupted, which I think we'll probably pick up the interrupt next stream and try it out on her. Because if we can just interrupt the regen, then we don't actually need to burn all of her MP. And I think that that's probably how you're supposed to do it. She might even be a tutorial for interrupts, actually. Like, I can see that being the case. Not you. We will have you do poison, and we'll have you revive. Doesn't make a huge difference, but... Okay, the regenerate's still coming out, which means we're, like, not going to be able to make this work. Even if we were able to burn through the MP bar technically this way, or like if we used like multiple of them to be burning through the MP bar, I just don't think it would be super viable. I think what we basically would need is the ability to chain revive and the ability to interrupt the regenerate, which I don't know if it's possible to do indefinitely, but should be possible to do at least for a while. Alright, I was thinking that was going to take longer, but it didn't take that long. We still have 15 minutes left. I don't think we're going to try the other boss, but maybe we should. Because we have the gear from it. We have the gear from the dungeon that it's near. I don't know how far behind we can possibly be, because we have the gear and the experience from the dungeon itself, right? So we're not that far behind. I think the enemies in there were even blue now. I don't think that they were fully red now. So I think we can potentially make this work. I don't want to fight this pack. So let's just jump in here. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's fine. She's definitely worth fighting. And the basic goal will be to time a sunbath to land as we are doing our thing. And we're not going to be able to keep... If we had two people who could cast it, which we could have, we just would need to do it. Wait, do we have the ability to master our class now? Wait a second. We can. We mastered the class. Oh. Okay. Right, I need to... this is what we're doing now. We're not actually going for the boss. I forgot about the mastery thing. Let's go talk to the Red Mage Master, who I don't think we've talked to. I'm not gonna lie, I do really like the idea of leveling up in something like Rogue exclusively to just get massive speed gains. That does sound like fun to me. Especially, okay, like, actually, if thinking about like the way that we've set up our party, considering what our fundamental battle strategy is, spamming speed might be a very viable strategy. That might actually be very, very viable and powerful. So, I'm wondering if... I don't think every class is represented here, but I'm thinking that the starter classes probably are all here. That would be my assumption. Because... by the way, I love that at this camera angle you can actually see through that chimney. So if you were wondering whether you can go in the chimneys, it's made very clear by that chimney. If you're just observant. So what building is this? Ha, rest. Who needs rest when you've got boomers to allow you to rest, I guess? Let's see. Is this... You're the Master Rogue. Okay. There's no advantage to dropping down on your head. Is there an advantage to getting to the other side of this wall? Okay, so this does... This does get us close to where we're trying to get to. It just comes down to whether we can make a jump across here. But I don't feel like we can... Oh, but you know what we could do? We can get down into here. And we haven't been in here before. Rude. Okay. So, there it is. Boop. Very rude. Hello, Kelpie. Shit, we missed. Oh, I can't afford to miss multiple times. So our goal here is basically to lure it away. Oh shit, we're going up. Wait. Oh. Fuck. Fuck. I was doing so much better the first time we came through here. Whoop. Okay. So. What does it do for me to get over here? Is it just getting access? Okay, I'm gonna warp back. Now that I think about it, I feel like we did get on the left side there, right? No, we didn't. I'm thinking of something else. Alright. I allowed myself to get distracted again. Okay, we're looking for the red mage trainer. That's what we're looking for. So, where are you? I actually didn't loot these. Okay. Let's see. Maybe the second floor of this building? Certainly sounds promising, right? Do I have a route to get onto that roof? No. Okay. If I could get on this right side here. Oh wait, is there like a chimney or anything? I don't see a way onto into a second floor there. I don't see a way into a second floor here either. This does not seem likely. So I don't think that they're in this top area. So, with that being the case, are you maybe in this section? They could be upstairs from there, but... I don't think so. I don't think that room is going to do what I need it to do. So, top floor of this is the rogue teacher? Is that what we just established? No, wait. We don't even know. How do we get in there? We've definitely been in there. Right. This is the section where... No? Is it not? Yeah, it is. This is the section where we need to get up through the thinger. There was a warrior trainer over there. I did not see the class trainer for red mage up there. I might have just missed it. The monk is up here. That leads into the monk. So... This is the gender clinic. Okay. I will confirm that this is the monk. Okay. Oh, that's rude. Okay. It's fine. Okay, whoa, fuck. It's fine. Okay. That's the gender clinic. Okay, that's rude. I'm very bad at judging my exact position in this game. I don't even know why. Okay. Okay. So, this is the warrior trainer. Okay. And then this, I think this just gets me to the... Yeah, this is nothing special. This is just a chest. Okay, so it's not there. We're gonna keep going down, and it's basically 1 o'clock now. We're gonna check this building. This building is the rogue trainer, I believe. Have we found literally every trainer except the one that we have? I think we actually have found every trainer except for our own class. Okay. Okay, go up here. That's wizard. And I think we can just drop down. We've already gone through that roof. Was that a red mage? Okay, it might be above the wizard. Might be in that room. Do we have to drop off to get to you? How do we get in there? Okay, this gets us to here. I think it's in this room. Can I get to this side? I don't think so, no. Okay, I think I need to probably get in via the... getting onto there. Which... I know I've done before, and I need to figure out how I did it. Okay, we just route from here, I guess. Okay, so we're routing over to here. That doesn't do anything for us. Okay. Nope, there are windows. Nope, that's... shit. Okay. So those windows I don't think have things on them, but I don't know how I would get in using those windows. Because I can't jump that high. I think that's probably where I'm going. Which is funny, because I do think it is the only starting class that I have not found the trainer for. Okay, we don't just do this. Okay, there is a window on this side. Let me take a look. It's, yeah, they've got the same thing going on that everybody else has. How the fuck do I get in this room? Because these windows, I could in theory get in, but the ledge there would. I need to make a jump from over there. Okay, we just need to. Oh man, that's gonna be a huge pain in the ass. Unless I can just walk it. Can I just jump from below? No. I don't think so. No. No, we can't do it that way. Okay, we are going to get in here. It's gonna happen. So I don't think this is gonna work. That I think is too far to do this. To jump around to there with a ledge here. No shot, right? Huh. I'm almost positive that that's the room that I need. Where does this lead? Wait. I haven't been here before. Get a Crag Demon Horn, I'll trade for a Sanj. Okay. So the Crag Demon Horn, we know where the Crag Demon is. Alright, let's check this place over here. How do we get to you? Just jump on this, maybe? I will be ending soon. I'm currently trying to I've found all the master trainers except for my own class. We're taking the boomer route. Okay. So we're going to use the boomer route to get access, hopefully anyway, to the front of this building. And that gets us in here. This is the Cleric's Lounge. And I've already been to the Cleric's Lounge. I think I'm right. I think I'm right. I don't know how to get there. I think I've been to everything except the place that I need to be. Right? But how do I get in there? I can see the entrance. There's an entrance right here. These are not windows. So I can get in that way. I can certainly get out that way. I don't think the back of the room... This goes to here. Is this not as difficult as it seems like it is? And I'm just crazy, or what's happening here? Because... You're definitely a red mage teacher. Okay, so I found a position that I can see them from. Am I missing something? I can't make that jump, right? This, if I could get up to there from here, that would be one thing. There's no way that it's going to require that I make this jump to get access to this guy, right? I'm baffled. I'm like completely baffled by this. I don't... Like, you can't get in that way. I don't think you can rotate this around. You're going to hit your head on the ceiling if you were able to get high enough to make that jump. Is this... And I got vision on the whole room. Oh, fuck me. Okay. What is this? Why? I'm so confused. Well, I guess we'll have to... I guess we'll just have to come back to this next time, because I'm not going to come up with a clever solution to this. I don't think. Wait. Was I able to walk so far out into the void that I could have just jumped to the right? Basically? Because I was basically standing on completely empty space. You know what? The other thing that I'm going to do? Have I checked every single direction with these? Yes. Okay, we can't push these. Fuck. I guess we're just not going to talk to the master trainer for our own class. Because I don't know how we're going to do it. I think we'll have to come back to this. I legitimately don't know how to get into this room. So I think we're going to end things here for today because we are over time by like 11 minutes. I'm tempted to ask if I'm just blind. Like, actually, you know what? The thing that I will ask, if there's anybody in chat who knows the answer to this, is the answer to how to get into this room that I have to go into this hole? Or is there a different answer that gets me into that room? That's I think the best way to handle this. Because if there's a different answer to this, then I will give up on this section and wander around a bit and see what other things there are next time. I can't believe the wizard trainer is right here. And I can see from here. I can see you. But I can't reach you. I was basically asking if this is how I need to get into this room. Is through here. Because hypothetically this jump might be possible. Like it's like a real pain because of the fact that it's a staircase. Which causes problems. And it's just weird to think that this would require such a harder thing to get. No, I hit my head on the ceiling like I thought I would. The window is how I need to get into that room. Well, shit. If the window's how I'm supposed to get into this room, I'm almost positive that this lip is too wide for me to jump from the top. I don't think I can jump from over here. What is going on with you, friend? Because those are the two options, right? I either have to jump from the roof and then cycle myself down all the way past, like, a full block's worth of lip? Or Or I need to come from this side and snake myself in, but I don't think I can come from that side and snake myself in because of the roof. The little roof thing is going to block me from doing that. Why is the red mage so much harder to get? I'm a dope. Alright. We're gonna get onto that roof, and we're going to make one attempt at just dropping into that hole. And when we fail that, because I don't think that's going to succeed, but when we fail that, we will have, that'll be the end of stream, because we are... Does that count? I think that counts for our purposes. Alright, so that's going to be it for today. Thank you everyone for watching. It's been a pleasure. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow when I don't know that we're going to be able to actually get in that window. Because I don't know how to do it. I just don't know. We'll possibly figure it out and possibly just move on with our lives. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. So, later folks.